Hey everybody, welcome into the shop. I just slid in the door and got things all fired up and ready to kind of make some dust tonight. So, yeah, let me get this out of my ear. I got something going here. It's got to go. So, get it out and I'll be ready to where I can hear you guys. Okay. I can watch in case it goes dead on me. You know, that happens sometimes. But anyway, hey, how's everybody doing? And hey, welcome into the shop tonight. You go right ahead, dear. Push the buttons and test all you want till people get here. I don't have a problem at all, dear. Well, Willie, thank you for coming by, brother. Before you go to bed, I appreciate that, man. Anytime you can come by, you're more than welcome. I can promise you that. I'm glad to have everybody in here. It's been a fun experience being here, and I'm having fun and just trying to fix up all the stuff and make it nice for everybody the best I can and make it a little easier for me. So yeah, we're moving on the project. It's coming along. So look at that. She just cheered me one there. Hey, thank you, girl. I appreciate it much. Hey, and it worked too. It come up on the screen there. Hey, now I got to tell you guys, I got to give credit where credit's due. I may be the one here doing this and running my mouth, but Sloan there behind the background's taking care of getting a lot of stuff fixed for me to make it work. You know, making the alerts work and things like that. And he's in charge of doing the modding for me and taking care of it, and I'm appreciating the heck out of her, and I hope it'll all work out. So, hey, tonight we're going to work on the old Plasticaster a while, and I got a few ideas on things I want to do tonight. I kind of got a plan what I want to do. I want to open it up and put the block of wood in it for the bridge, get that laid out, and then I want to move forward and maybe put a little block of wood in where the neck's going to go. Then I've got this neck here that I had in another guitar at one time I was working on. I think I'm going to fit it in here and do the cutting on the sides of the neck where it goes in, get it fit into the neck, get all that done. So, yeah, that's kind of the plan tonight. Hey, Zeus, hey, good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you got your sanding sealer all worked out today. Doing good, brother. There you go. She's got all kind of things she's figuring out for me. Hey, I'm appreciating it all. Good job, Sloan. You got it all. You figuring out things, that's for sure. Doing shout outs for people and stuff. You gonna get it all that's working. I'm happy, man. Take a load off me because I've got a lot going on and that's helping me get through this. Yeah, guys, I'm having fun. And let me see if I can bring you in on the top of the camera here and show you a little bit of what I was working on today. Here, bring you in from the top and give you a little overhead view. Oh, let's see. I think I can just add it right now. Check it out. There we go. How's that look? Now, we brought this in so we can get a little bit of better look at what we got going from the overhead there. It's a pretty good little camera. I got a new one up there, and I'm updating cameras, updating audio, trying to get it where this will be a little better broadcast for you guys. So, trying to take care of it. So, there you go. You're doing it. It's working good. So I made these doodads in the 3D printer right here this morning. Printed those out. Zoom in a bit on that. I can do that. Give me 1 second. I'll have to reach over here to do that. There you go. Second. Working on it. Prop it a little bit first, and then I can blow it up. Yeah. There we go. Now I got it. Got my head out of the picture. Let me get over here where I can get in the picture. Okay, I'm in the camera. Dummy? Okay, now, hey. Anyway, there we go. So I printed these out on the 3D printer today. And I was going to print me out one for the control cavity. But I think I might just wing that one and do it. I hadn't made one yet. Get around to it. We'll make one. Around to it. Wait. Okay. I can't say when I get around to it anymore. Because my dad handed me this thing the other day. Son, there's you around to it. Get busy. Yeah, no joke. He did what he did. So now I got no excuse to don't get around to it. Yeah. So anyway, we got the table laid out. We done a little practice stain Sunday afternoon and worked with a color, but you know, this guitar can use any color. I mean, it could have any color in the world because it's black. I mean, you know, pretty much anything go with a black guitar. So Gio was telling me we ought to use that blue up there on the top, the one up there on the side. Up there, that one, that blue one right up there. He was telling me you ought to do that color all the way, make it darker here and then let it get light as it goes around toward the back. That might be a good possibility, guys. So we kind of open on the color. I still ain't decided, but got these out of the way so we can work on that. This is our idea, so we'll set that out of the way. Like I said, we got this neck. Tonight we're going to work on getting this neck fit into there where it goes at the right place and the right height. And then we're going to try to get the plastic cut right here and get this trimming done. So this is ready, okay? We're going to get all that, and we're going to get a block of wood cut to go in right here. And then we're going to probably get some of this weight out of this part right here is what we're going to work on. So that's some of the stuff I'm going to work on. We're going to work in the shop in here a little bit till it cools off a little more out there in the big shop, and then we'll go out there and do a little sawdust. You know? I think that's the best way to go about it. So, hey, guys, if you got any questions about anything, feel free to drop them in there. I'll do my best to answer the best I can. Don't think I know everything because I'm called Experimental Guitar Builder for a reason. I experiment a lot, okay? So, yeah, I got pieces all over the place where I've been practicing making stuff. And, you know, I could just get a kit and put a guitar together, but that'd be just like one of them in the cabinet over there, and that's no challenge. So, yeah, I enjoy doing this. I love doing the different, and I love the people that are here with me. So, guys, if you're in here, if you got something you want to ask about, ask away. I love it when you ask questions. I love it when you like to see what we're doing and what's going on. So, yeah, let's just kind of see where we're going to go with it and figure it out. And we got to get this block to go in here, and we also got to get this cutting out done. We don't want to put the block in it till we maybe get the cutting out done. I think it might be better. But I want to really get this trimming down on this neck is what I really want to work on tonight first. So I'm going to get the old cutting tools out, something to work with, and we're going to get this neck fit and set in here kind of where it goes and get a measurement on it where it's supposed to be. And then we'll work from there and just kind of keep going. So, hey, got any questions? Pop them on me. If you got any ideas, let me know. Got anything to say? Hey, I'm listening. I ain't here, so drop it on me. Go to work, see, get a little something done today. Another day, we'll get something done a few days this week, and I worked on the old deck out back today, and it wore me down, but I'm still going. I got sawdust on me and stuff, but I decided I'd just come on in and do this and have fun and do my thing, you know, so. Hey, Rusty, I'm glad to have you in, Rip, and you're more than welcome to be here. Got any questions, drop them. Hang out with me, bro. Hey. Okay, so anyway, let's lay this here and let's start working on how we want to fit this thing, guys. And Put y'all the camera back over here so you can see a little bit. I know y'all enjoy looking at that, I guess. So, hoping you that brings it back. But I got it out of the picture. Try that. How about that for a minute? While I'm feeding and looking, y'all can do that. I'm gonna move the crank so I don't turn it over. And we're gonna get us something to work with here, guys. So, I got a Dremel. And then we're gonna try to just get something, mark this thing out, go to work. So, hey, ask away. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Y'all, good weekend for me. Spent some time with my dad. Had some people to ask about Dad, and Dad's doing really good. He's back on his feet, and taking him to the movie tomorrow. Jay Bird, how you doing, my brother? Good to hear from you, man. How much I love you, brother. Come in here anytime. One of my buddies. One of my old buds. Well, I would hope so, brother. I come by anytime you get a chance. You know how I feel about that. You know how Spike feels about that. Oh, let me check one thing right here. Making sure my numbers in my head's right. Making sure my number in my brain's right, guys. Those, Mr. Bird. See 'em? Kelly templates for the pickups. Kelly pickups. Yes, sir. Okay, guys. I guess y'all can see what's going on, I hope. If I can get all the stuff in here going, try to get this moving. See if I can get a down like that. Guys, let me see if I saw something. This back to here. Put a. Sorry. Now let's put that back. Is that okay? How's that? Let's see what we got going here now. There we go. Now, I've got it in deep as it needs to go right here for the depth, and that's going to be fine because we can make that work. And then bridge will be adjusted. I just got a scribing knife here, and I'm just going to try to scribe a line to give me something to work to as I make these cuts on this side because it's a little touchy right here. Trying to leave it in where I have it hugged, where I can get it to hug the side of the neck right here on the sides, guys. Gonna be a little tricky. But it's just one of them days, you know how it is. Y'all know me, I just get at it and get busy. I don't play around and talk about it a whole lot. We talked a few minutes, but I'm going to work. Got something to say, ask away. I'll give my best. Probably sticking my head right in your picture on her, guys. Okay, now we got a line that I can see. I don't know if y'all can see these lines or not. Got them right through here and right there, and it drops off here. So we're gonna take that out of there, but we're gonna take it inside and then we're gonna peel back. Okay, so thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm liking the music. I think I like the music on there. I really do. Let me get this off of here. Get the wood out of the way. Just get the plastic in my hand where I can work with it. I don't think I need that neck right now, and all this can go. Okay, guys? So, see where we at. Y'all see what's going on, I hope. We're just going to cut it inside, and then we can then peel back and kind of trim back what we want. When you do an experimental guitar building, you do it as you go. Okay, so yeah, y'all hang on. Sorry. Come on now, quit dancing. Okay, guys, we're still moving. That we're not messing it up. Sorry about the ears, guys. I should have muted that, shouldn't I? Oh, we got work to do here. The idea is when we get it fit, it's going to come in here and do this, and the board's going to go right up on top, like. As y'all can see, we still got trimming to do. It's going to go right up on top of that when we. I just wanted to get the stuff out of the way where I had room to work. We got an edge right here we got to take, and this right here's got to all be worked on. We got a lot of cleanup work on here to do to get it in here. Get it to fit like I want. Take this off right here, just as close as we can. Figure out where I want that to end. Oh, hey, who all's out there? I ain't hear nobody got anything to say or bother me or whatever. Come on, give me a hard time. I like it when you bother me. Got my head cut off in that picture over there, don't I? Sorry about that. Well, anyway, you can see my hands working. That's what you wanted. I hope. I hope that's what y'all want to see. Just see work. So. Yeah, I mold them on my thermoforming machine out there, brother. That's what the mold looks like that I shoot them on. And if you go up on the channel there, you can see where I've been pulling them. I heat the plastic up, push the mold up through it, and then suck a vacuum on it and pull it down. So. Mowers. Yeah, kind of. About that. That's no joke. Good thing about this stuff is it ain't like steel. You know, it don't take a lot to work it. You can work it pretty quick. It's easier to work than wood. Now the idea is to glue the neck in these guitars, I think, and glue this onto the side of here when I get done to make it all connect, you know, so. Work back in the back. I got a cutting to do there because I got a lot right there left. But I wanted to see how it laid back when the fretboard slid back to it, how it slid back. Like that, you know, how much it covered. Because that was something I was wanting to make sure of. Okay, this side's got quite a bit of stuff that's got to be got off of it. It's got a lot of extra stuff over there. Should come in here and then slide in like that and go down. We got quite a bit of extra stuff right here. That side. One more look. Make sure I'm getting the right cut. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go back to that line that I made. Get that part done first. Right here. Okay, watch your ears. That was warm. Okay. We moving, guys. Get the burrs out. See how it fits again. Check it a couple more times. Sneak up on it. Last thing I want to do is get it too far. We getting there. I guess you can call it experimental guitar building because, well, it's experimental, all right. It's experimental. Yeah, I'm in for the night to work. So anybody want to hang out, just hang on with me, guys. Let me know what you want. We'll just keep busy. Well, I burn up a few myself, okay? Just be aware. If you're just learning, you're gonna probably do that. It's nothing like experience. And experience sometimes comes with, well, burning up stuff. Rusty Rivets, I've been getting old pianos for free off of the Facebook Marketplace and cutting them up and using them to make guitars out of. You know how many strings is in a piano? Anybody know how many strings is in a piano? It's not the exact number, but it varies. But a general rule, the minimum number of strings in a piano. Maybe that'd be a good way to put it. If I got any ideas, y'all just drop them on me while I get ready to start cutting. And y'all got time to Google it while I do this, so just so you know. The least number of strings that I ever seen in a piano or heard about was 262. You're talking about changing guitar strings is a pain in the butt. Think about that a minute. When that's a lot of strings, ain't it? Yeah. Rusty, I used to work for a rock and roll band, well, a country or a southern rock band, and I was a guitar tech, and I know all about changing guitar strings, brother. I'd sometimes do 10 guitars a day, 3 basses, and 6, 7 guitars at least. Some days more, according to what they was playing that day. It was a pretty cool life, but I wouldn't want to do it for longer. That was enough. Yeah, it would be nice now. For me too. I wished I had my own. I used to work for, you might have heard of them, Marshall Tucker Band. Yeah, good people, good group, good guys. They still getting it, trying best they can. Sounds that way. It sounds that way, Rusty, and that's okay. Play it all. If I told you my favorite kind of music, you'd probably freak out. Big band music. Yep. Old school music, you know. That's for a lot of people around here's time, but you know, it was in my time. I grew up playing it in school. So. Got a little more right there I can get. Take that off with a file, and we'll start on the other side again. Me too. Yeah, Rusty, I went to Clemson, and I went down for my band audition for the band at Clemson, and they gave me a piece of music to play with my trumpet, and I played that sucker to death. I mean, I wore it out. I know I did. It was on. Everything was dead on. And then I took the theory test. That didn't work out so well. My band director believed in telling you how to play, but he didn't tell you what all them little words meant. So, yeah, I didn't know much theory, but I knew how to play. I didn't know MF meant whatever. I just knew it meant play loud. So, yeah. Right down there, I don't know if you can see down there or not, but right under the 3D printer. And the bugle's in the cabinet over there. So anyway, just keep on working on doing what we do, guys. Having fun. Trying to get this thing down to where it'll fit this guitar. The neck will slide in. So we can get some wood in it to get the neck to bolt to. Kind of have to go back this and backwards. I probably wouldn't do it this way if it had done it before, but not knowing how it goes together, I got much choice. So. A little bump right there. And a little bump in it right there, guys. So anybody comes in, got questions, y'all drop them. Sloan, if you out there, dear, would you do me a favor and type in, let people know, or somebody type in, let them know that I'm listening along. If they got any questions, I'll be glad to stop and answer. It's yeah, I torched it. It's just a cheap import neck that I got for a project I was playing with, and I figured it'd be perfect to use to fit this with, to get the fit, get it in here and start making, figure out what it's gonna do. So we're starting to get somewhere. Go over here and look at this line one more. Got it. We don't mind that at all. Hey, Johnny, put it in. The line just. Try and take it out a little at a time. I don't want to get too much, guys. How that is. You can't put it back. At least I don't think I can. I probably could on this, but get some acetone and melt some ABS in it and make me some paste. Could be done. Okay, what did he tell you? Hardware? Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the bullshit. Sure sounds like it. And everything in this box is just not where it's supposed to be. It's scattered all over it. So get it back in there out of the way. Come on. Wouldn't bet on that. Yeah. Okay. A little bit right there. Okay, now. To be honest, you know, people talk about tone wood. I don't know how much difference wood makes. Um, how tight the wood is together, the joint in between the neck and the guitar makes a big difference. You know, that's for sure. A lot of times, that's true. What's crazy is I watched a video. Of the Gibson Custom Shop. You know, think custom shop. Man, they probably do everything by hand there and really, you know, do that. But they cut all the bodies on a CNC machine, and they cut all the necks on a CNC machine. And then they put all the frets in this neck at one time, and they put it in a machine, and it goes and mashes all the frets in the neck at one time. And they do some hand sanding. That's the custom work. So if you order a custom shop guitar, the way I see it is, you get custom inlays, and you get to pick a color. And whichever body style, R9 or whatever, R8, whatever it is on the body styles, you pick your body style. But you know, you really ain't got a lot of say so in much on that choice, because they ain't doing like a real special car for anybody or nothing like that. They just doing like 4 models, and you get to pick a color and your what you call it. And that's for the most part what happens. Look like from what I watched and seen, can't get enough out of that front there for some reason, can I? Okay, we're gonna go a little more. I'm gonna have to take this off, I'm pretty sure, right here on this front edge, right there. I'm gonna probably go ahead and just do that now. Because that burr, I got a line drawn right here. Y'all can see that line? Go ahead and take it off to that line. It's definitely got a hook right there, so we got to get rid of. You know, a Squire, what planet's made in, probably the biggest difference in it, because it's pretty much the same. The same mechanics. Everything's the same stuff. Got that. I've had a couple expensive guitars in my life. Seems like they stay a while and the money gets tight and they leave. Still got work to do right here on the front. Do up here, guys. Still got work to do there to get that to fit. Can't see it going that direction. I got a line to go to. Oh yeah, I like those. This one's a front for this guitar. And that's not a dumb question. That'd be true, Mr. Blackstone. No, that'd be for a back there. That's the back. A little more right there I want to get off on that top edge. So that edge can come in. If I can get it with this tool right here a little bit, right here like this. Wanting to move now. Got to hold on to it. Yep. That's cool. I think my microphone over there is on getting the feedback. Y'all get any feedback? Okay. I was just picking up a little echo from over there. I didn't know if that was something I had still bleeding. Okay, guys. Trying to get all that to work better for people where they'll enjoy it more, you know. So. Working on it, you know. Y'all see what I'm doing right there, can't you see that? Trying to get that relieve a little more, give me some room. Yeah, they're a little heavy sometimes. I'm not a big fan of heavy guitars. My bass weighs, it's a 5-string bass and it weighs 7 pounds, 2 ounces, I think it is. Pretty light bass. Very lightweight bass. Man, we're getting close. We're getting close to where it'll slide down in there where we want. Don't want to really get the power tools on it. Still got a bump right there. Yeah, these people do that. I got that cabinet full over there. I don't want a whammy bar, not one. I think I got out of 9 guitars I own, no whammy bar, not one. Not one, guys. Yeah. Man, that's right on the edge of going in. Okay. I'm gonna slide it this way. I can't go any more at the bottom. I don't have any more. A little bit right there that's gonna be able to go. Let me take a little of that. I ain't never been wild about it. When I worked for the band, one of my guitar players got some free guitars. We got them from a company out of Vester Guitars out of Chicago. And they got free guitars, a bunch of them. And I had to keep them up, and they weren't that great. And then on top of that, one of my guitar players got one with a Floyd Rose in it. I was not happy. I was not happy with that. I didn't like it. I didn't like working on it. Took me 2 days, I think it was. Talk him into changing it over and playing slide on it all the time. I put a block of wood in it. Jacked it up, and I said, man, you can just fine tune it with these little tuners. Check this out. He liked it. Played it that way for a long time. He's dead now, but that's the way he played it when he was in the band. So. So every day, you know, changing, moving all over the country every day like we did. I mean, it was a battle. I did not like it. Got no better than that. Just gonna cut it down, guys. So we're just gonna take a little out as we go. So. Yeah. Those are pretty nice guitars. They make a nice guitar, yeah. Good gracious, it's just that much. I just got to keep on going, guys. Can't get any more there. It's got to be on this side. And it's right there. It's in the front. Right here. Right there's where the problem is. Right there. That's the big. It's got a little bit there, but the big part right there. We're just going to get this silent file in here. Try to get us in a... Man, I bet that sounds like chalkboard, don't it, guys? That sound like chalkboard when it does that? This way will be a little better. This will be a little better for you. Just doing our thing here. I'm hoping to have this thing put together by the end of the week. That's what my plan is. On this one, with that neck, I'll make a new neck for it next week. Finish this project off. I want a new neck, but for right now, this neck's gonna work to fit it and get it ready. Starting to slide in now. Starting to slide in, guys. Take some off a little at a time here with this file so I don't overdose it. Oh, they are, I like those the way they're made. You guys notice the modern art over here in the corner? Oh, you can't see. Button. I didn't do it. I lost control, guys. Oh, I got it back. Oh, see my artwork on the wall over there? It comes from a friend of mine. Actually, it came from the owner of the Relationship Nightmare base. Y'all know about the Relationship Nightmare, I guess, don't you? My friend, everybody she's in a relationship with seems to be a nightmare. Well, all her instruments seem to be the ones to take the brunt of it. Man, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks, bro. The base on the wall, here's how it came into being. My friend handed me this. Said, "Can you fix this?" And I told her that, no, it's a neck through. I could have cut it out and used the body, but the body was already beat up, broken in right here, and just not worth the trouble. So that's a break. there's a Washburn, T25 Washburn, and 5-string, and it got wiped out. Her ex, among other things. So I took all the parts out of that, and I took a chunk of sycamore, put all the parts in that chunk of sycamore, and cut a base out of that sycamore. That's where the base comes from. So the base is, I have $75.96 in the base total. $75.96. I bought a truss rod, a nut, the frets, and a set of strings. Thank you. I use those Angela stains on it. I use that on all my stuff, and I really like it. I got to get a link in my box down there for that so people can go buy them and get them a discount. I got a 10% discount for anybody that wants to buy Angela's. If you do the YouTube, I got the YouTube channel. Y'all go by and check out. You see this footage get reused on there sometimes, what I'm going to do with it. And I'm kind of taking a break from making content for YouTube and just kind of using this footage for a little while. I needed a break. I've done 234 edited videos in about a year and a half. And that's a lot of work. And just didn't seem like I was getting enough response out of it. I decided I'd just do something a little different. So that's what we're doing. We're just having fun, building stuff, you know? Well, I don't play on my stuff, you know, it's mostly just, but if there's any playing, usually one of my buddies does it, I don't. So that's the thing about that. We don't, it's just there and it don't want to go away. I'll get it what I want. This is good. That's good. Here. There's a lot right there. Don't hit it with the old grinder down there. Got your ears. Well, you ready for this? I built that base. It took me hours and hours and hours and hours and days to build it and stain it and do all that. And I bet I played a bass in my life 3 hours. There you go. What do you think? Y'all think it's gonna fit? We're gonna get close eventually. I know it's gonna happen. We're gonna keep trying till we get it. We'll figure it out, bro. Normally. Somehow. Right there. A little tight back in that corner. Forcing it to push out. This is one of them deals, just patience, I think, more than anything. I wrote one. I think, well, I wrote two, but only one of them's ever any good. So. What you think, guys? You know, wait, let me bring y'all in again. Put you back over. Let me bring you the whole overhead. Oh, Lord. Hey, folks, hold on. Let me take that back off. I messed up the camera as you started in, okay? Hello, everybody. Welcome into the shop. Mike here. Looks like Manny brought a crowd, and I'm just happy. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. I'm just here doing my thing, guys. Hey, Mark. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hey, I appreciate you all being here. If you got any questions, ask away. If it's your first time in, ask anything you want. I do the speech test in my ears, text in my ears so I can hear you. So if you got a comment, I got Miss Sloan in here as my moderator. So if you need any help there, she can help you out. Just got my affiliation last week. I got approved and I got the thing going and just doing the best I can do and having fun, guys, and just making guitars. So let me bring you onto the table and show you what I've been working on tonight. I've been fitting this pocket in right here into the plastic so we can get that part fit. And there's just a neck I had here that's the same as all the rest of the fender necks. So I'm going to make a regular neck, good neck for it, but we're going to use this one so for testing. Thank you all for coming. Really. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I appreciate y'all being here, guys. So I appreciate everybody. Here we go. Let me change the camera for you right quick. Get you in a better position here. Okay, now that'll bring you in the top where we can see what we got. This is a neck that I had that I was going to use in this guitar. So I just finished cutting this out where this can go in. So give y'all a little look at what we got going here. Y'all new in the place and hadn't seen this. This is a cherry piece, 2-piece back that I made. And I rabbited it around this edge right here. We're going to take this out and lighten it up. And we're going to put it in there, guys, like that. And, hey, then got a neck coming in like this. Got a little more trim to do right there to make everything fit just like I want. Ready? Here it goes. Look at this. Something I need to hold headstock up right quick. So, flopping on it. But anyway, guys, that would be maybe the first Plasticaster. Is what I hope to call it. And I'm making fronts, I'm making backs, and may make one with a front and a back both. So we're gonna figure it all out. So, hey, thank you all. Check it out, guys. We're gonna put some telly hardware on it like this. You're gonna see what it's gonna look like. Stay up there where we can look at you. Got the little telly bridge going in here. Y'all got that. We're gonna probably put one of these football jacks back here somewhere, or back here, or we ain't decided yet. We may even put it on the back of the guitar. We ain't decided where the football jack's gonna go yet. But yeah, that's the kind of the general idea of the way it breaks out. And we've done a little playing around with some stains for the back. And this is one of the options we had. A black to a cherry burst, and we may just play around with that. It's little thin pieces I practice on, guys. And we may do that, or we may go with maybe a blue up here on the wall or something, one of the other colors I do. So we hadn't decided, but that's the general idea, how it lays out in the first Plasticaster, I guess you might say. So yeah, let me get all this out of the way and just oh, wow, thank you. Appreciate it. Let me get back to the other camera so I can speak to everybody a minute here. Okay. Now, let's settle in. You know what I like about it, guys? See if I can pick it up without breaking it. See if I can break it up. Now, you see y'all that? Ready? Y'all check this out. Ready? Watch what happens when the light gets in this. I imagine stage lights would light that thing up, make it go crazy, don't you guys? I really believe it would. So hey, just our place, and what we're doing, we got to put a wooden block in here, get it ready so we can get our things and cut this out, and cut out for this, cut these holes, and then we're gonna keep moving. But I had to get this fit in first. Got a pretty good fit where it goes into the neck there. I'm liking that. So I think we're gonna like it. So. Thank you. I think it is too. We had a choice. I could have made them that way, or I could have formed them the other side. Let me see. This is a little harmony body that I was doing. Well, you can get a lot of things. You get F holes in it, but this is a harmony, and a little block of wood that was stuck in it. Oh, that ain't the harmony. That's the other Telecaster, the back of a Telecaster. I'm sorry, guys. That's the back of a Telecaster, but if I'd have finished them with this finish, it'd have been this smooth finish. I just don't think, that just don't do what that does. That's why I'm doing them that way. Also, the plastic, when you mold that side, it just looks better than the other side, because the other side gets little marks in it where it's slick. But guys, hey, I thank y'all for coming by, everybody that's here, and like I say, if you got any questions, please drop them in. I'll be glad to help you with them. And otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of get back to working, because I like to work and keep going and making the thing go, you know. So Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I think it's going to work out. I got a couple of different projects going here. I got a carved top that I molded the same way. Y'all see that carved top? And we'll put a wooden back on it. I was going to, but then I changed my mind and I decided, you know, this thing's perfectly set up to put a piece of block in for the neck and pour it with epoxy. So we're gonna pour this one with epoxy and something. And I got my ears open listening every day for somebody to come up with the perfect idea what we can put in this guitar. And I've come up with cotton balls, and my grandson suggested Fruity Pebbles. He said, man, you'd have a really bedrocking guitar then. The way kids are, 11. Love him to death, and sometimes I even let him come out here with me. But yeah, think about putting it in something. And we come up with all kind of crazy ideas. I've heard noodles, I've heard marbles, I've heard, yeah, a little everything. Fruit Loops. So we got to figure something to put in there. Glitter, chunky glitter? Yeah, chunky glitter might look good in it, but I hadn't decided to do clear epoxy or a colored epoxy. What's going to go in it's going to change that. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, holographic glitter might work out, but yeah, we're just going to block it up, pour it with epoxy, flip it over, put a neck in it, and make one out of whatever it makes. It'll be different. Like it says in the thing, experimental guitar builder. That's it, experimental. So some of y'all might notice that bass hanging on the wall. That's a 5-string bass. I built that here. That was my first scratch build ever. Spent $75.96 and a broken up old bass sitting over in the corner I took all the parts out of. So I ended up buying a truss rod, some frets, strings, and a nut. And other than that, and the wood, I got $5 in that piece of sycamore there. Hey, Lucent, thank you for the follow there, brother. Appreciate it. I do. I appreciate all of them. Hey, you guys follow. It don't cost you nothing to follow now, so y'all just go ahead and do that. That's like on the YouTube. I got a lot of stuff over there. You know, y'all ever see the link up there and go check out the YouTube. And I got about 234 videos on the YouTube of all kind of things like putting in shielding paint and making neck sleds and just everything. So, a lot there, guys. Yeah, no, that's some good ideas, Sloan. No doubt. Had one buddy of mine suggest I put some herbage in it. And the only problem is herbage is illegal in South Carolina, so it'd still be illegal in a clear guitar probably, so I ain't doing that. Yeah, we have that problem here. So. But yeah, guys, that's just kind of what we're doing. So why don't we get to measuring and get us a chunk of wood cut to go inside this thing right quick, because we got to have one for the bridge. And we'll go ahead and get it cut and kind of figure out where it's going to be, and then we can start doing this hollowing out and take some weight out of this thing. Manny was taking weight out of his a while ago when I went and checked in on him, and I got to do the same thing because I don't want a heavy guitar. I like them light. I like them light as possible. To, you know, this one here is going to be light, so. Uh-oh, got all kind of stuff going there. Check it out. Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, let's we got this fit and that fit, and this here is ready to be taking some weight out of right here. So, you know, y'all speak when you got a question or something, and we're gonna go out in the wood shop. So I'm gonna change the camera to wood shop so we can see out there. I'm gonna go out there and start working on that part and get a piece of wood cut and maybe start hollowing this out. If you got any ideas or suggestions or anything, just drop it on me, guys. But I'm gonna get back to doing some work. I sit here and talk to y'all. I won't get anything done. I love y'all, but got nothing to ask questions about. I ain't gonna sit here. I'm gonna go to work. Gotta go. Gotta keep moving. Get a little drink of this soda, and then I'm gone. Got a question to ask before I go. But you ain't got to say nothing if you don't want to, because lurkers are fine. Okay, remember that. You can watch all day. I won't never push you to say a word. Mark, I'll see you tomorrow. You home? I do the wife's doctor a couple times a week. I go sit in the parking lot, wait on her. Usually on when I go over, that works out pretty good. I get to watch you. So. Thank you. Mark, thank you, brother. I appreciate all y'all guys. I mean, y'all just been so good to me, and I appreciate every bit of it. So, hey, let's just get busy and make some more dust. You know, y'all. I know it's time for everybody to go to bed. East Coast guys are winding down. West Coast guys are, kicking in. My buddy Gio, some of y'all met him, I think, and I got Gio talked into coming in here and coming in after me on. So he's probably going to start maybe later in the week and do some of these with us and do one in the morning after I kick off. So we'll just pass it on. So keep him going. So, Mark, thank you, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. I really appreciate you. Really do, man. Let's head out to the shop and we'll go out there and see. Get a camera going. There you go. There's the shop. And so guys, it's coming. There you go. I got you a couple of views right there. You go. Did that view to the side? I closed the phone and turned it off. Home button. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm flipping cameras all over the place. Anyway, you got something to say? Go ahead and drop it. I'm here. I can hear you, and we'll keep on going. Let's go to work. Get my glasses. Okay, I'm back, guys. There's that. The router. And that. See an East Coaster like me, brother? That's the way I go. I'm in South Carolina. Anybody that wants to know, Spartanburg, South Carolina is the closest place to me. And I think we're going to take a little weight out of this guitar and find a way to do it so we don't booger it up and make a mess. We can use the drill press and take quite a bit out. And we can use a router to take some out. I like the router method the best. I usually freehand something like this for the most part till I get to the edge. We're going to probably just clamp her down, get a little weight out of it so we can see what it's doing. Gonna make me a template to route out the inside with down here. But I hadn't got that done. I didn't make it, get it done over the weekend. It was a rough weekend. We're just gonna take a little weight out of here. Maybe. Okay. Give me a hard time. Okay. Got a router bit here we've got to change because that ain't gonna do it. Oh, let's see what pitch. Hey guys, can y'all see? Y'all on a terrible camera. Better? Wow. Sorry. Sorry about that. Got a little better, I hope. What did I do with it? Okay, guys. Somewhere I buried the wrench for the router. Hey, I have to modify my method here. I ain't got what I need. I think this might. Router we used to cut that outside edge on that That 1/2 inch bit and do just fine. Do this. Too crazy? So get a look. Deeper than that. Blade ain't deep enough. Blade, I didn't get the bit in deep enough, guys. Hope y'all can see everything going on. Uh-oh, camera. That whole side, I can get all the way to there. I can't get there, but I can get there. Get all the way out to there, back to there. And we move the clamps and get the rest of it. Okay. Okay, we're just going to take a little weight out of it, guys. That's all we're going to do. And y'all notice my markings there. It looked kind of like, well, it's kind of rough. Well, that's because it is. I've done it my way. We're going to use this router. We're going to push it down, get a little plunge. And when we get it plunged, we're going to lock it. And we're going to keep going. We'll take a little out of it. So I think my compressor on my microphone should work and not overload y'all with deafness. It's a nice one. I love it. It's a little small one, but it works great. Is it too much noise? Okay. You know, I should have put a scale on here and weighed this before I started. I didn't think about it. Probably should turn on the dust collector too, but yeah, that's beside the point. We'll go ahead and take that on down pretty good a little bit more. I'm gonna get some more of that out, and then we'll spin it around and get the rest of it. Hope it's okay for y'all guys. Hope it ain't blind deafening nobody. So we're just gonna take out another layer, and then we'll come back and get that and that out. So let's go. Y'all see? Let me give you a different angle. And I don't know. Remember. Probably should be wearing one, shouldn't I? Hold on. You caught me. I got caught by the boss. I got stopped by a cop late last night. Out of state tags and no tip. Like copyright. I ain't gonna get copyrighted. I can't sing copyrighted. Don't worry about that. This one will work for now. Okay, that's better. I know that'll make at least some difference. Let's take it out. Uh-oh. It's not on. It's not on. Not on. It's going. Oh, let me take this off a second. Get my breath. Y'all ready? I told y'all I was going to introduce y'all to somebody. I'd like to introduce you to Marge. This is Marge. Marge, doesn't she look like Marge Simpson, guys? Y'all tell me that she don't. I don't even have it plugged up. I should, but I don't. That's just one of them things. A homemade dust collector. Got a thin air fan in the bottom, and it pulls air in and sticks to the duct and puts all the cool air back on the floor. That's it, ain't it? That's my girl. We're gonna make a emoji for we're gonna make an emote for Maury. Whoa. Whoa.
965 deep right now. Close to it, maybe a little more. Yeah, 960. Yeah. Got a total of 6.85. So 26.85. I want to leave probably 10 in the back. So I can go down 16 in the front and still get that. So means I can go down to something like that where I want to go. So let's do that. We'll turn it around. Okay, folks, let's take out another layer. Y'all notice it. I'm keeping this on here where I done this, where I can set on top and keep it on top. And then when I get here, I hold it on this side so it don't tip on me. Because if it tips in that hole, it's gonna make a divot. Yeah. This time we're gonna try to get a smooth layer without making any bad cuts and see if we can get it in there. So let's go. Whoa, look at that.
15. I think the back is right now. It's 15. I'm gonna take it out in one more line. One more time. Oh, Go with that. We're going to put one more pass to clean it up, make it smooth, and that's going to be it. Okay, that's it. Right there. Whoa, get out of there. Now, I got it all over me. Now I'm gonna lock this thing to where when I get ready to do the other part, it'll come out both the same. So we're gonna drop this over here, like this. Loosen this up. Put it down right there and lock it. Now, when we start cutting, that's gonna be our bottom. That'll be bottom when we get there, when we cut these sides. Take a break for a minute, cool off. I gotta have some cool air. I gotta cool off a minute. That can go with me. I think I got everything. Okay. Well, I'm back. Okay. Back in here. And it's hot out there, guys. Just dusted off sawdust out there. Wasn't too smart. That wasn't too smart, was it? Okay. Anyway. Guys, it's hot. Blazing out there. Hot. Somewhere a spot laid his vapor down. Look where I laid. Oh, I do. It's in the pocket. Oh. So, guys, what y'all got going out there? Anybody got anything they want to tell me while I'm sitting and breaking a break? Tell me I'm crazy or tell me I'm doing it wrong or whatever. I don't care. I just got to cool off a minute. Y'all see them? We're having a big hair day. Having another big hair day. I took a picture of me in Spartanburg on a park bench with a statue of Albert Einstein. And I've had a lot of people tell me that I look like old Albert Einstein sitting there, like I did. So, yeah, it was kind of goofy, but it was funny. Yeah, I've been called a lot of stuff. High-tech redneck. Yeah, that one. Yeah, frugal fixer. They stuck that on me. And oh, we did. Your house. Shoot once. That'll stop them. In this economy, you can't waste money on warning shots, okay? Just don't waste them. Man, I guess I can go out there and spin that around and get to the other side. Not that much to do in them two sections, just a little bit on each corner. It ought to go pretty fast. Then I can get a piece of wood cut, put inside, and we can get it glued up tonight and get it in there. Be moving along, we'll figure out what to do. Steps. Yeah. My dad's got a Ring doorbell. And if somebody walks up to his door or comes up in his yard, it sends me a message. And he's got a big cat over there that keeps going up on his porch and setting off the ring. And I think I might choke the cat out because it seems to do it at 2 o'clock in the morning. Nobody told me to hydrate. I just stopped and done it because I needed to. Yeah. So anyway, God, hope everybody's having a good evening. Taking a little break. So just a minute before I go back, get back on that dust ball. As you can tell, I'm in the dust ball tonight. But I wanted to get that body cleaned out. I didn't want to mess with the big router because it got away from me the other day, and I don't have the right bit. I need a down cut bit, and all I had was an up cut. And picked it up all right. Yeah, it up cut it. Yeah, we don't want to do that again. I'll wait on that thing until I get the right bit. Nothing like screwing something up. But anyway, catch a break. We'll go back to work, guys. Come on, I appreciate that because I got to slow down a little bit. I'm an old man. If I was a young guy, I could probably do this a lot faster. I mean, I'm an old man in a young man's world sometimes it feels like, but I'm gonna keep going. That deck out back I'm working on is taking it out of me. It's hot in the day and trying to get that thing done. Got to get it over and finished. Got the pool clean. The grandbaby's coming, but I got to fix up the rest of that little deck I want. It's usable, but placing board. Fixing it up as we go. Probably ought to change my earbud before it dies on me. Middle of venture. Okay. Now we're on the right here. I swap them out. I got a left and a right, so I just use one at a time. It doesn't block the hearing on this side, but I can hear. When y'all nice people have something to say, I can hear you. Otherwise, I should probably put that music where I can hear it when I'm playing so I can hear the music. That's probably the smart thing. I might think about that. It'd probably get too confusing trying to hear y'all's comments when yeah, just gonna rest a minute, take it easy, catch a breath. Ball of sweat just fell out between my eyes. Yeah, guys. If you're out there and you want to say something, tell me where you're at. That's where I'd like to know where most people are. I know Sloan there is in Tennessee, and I'm in South Carolina. There's a few more of you. Want to tell me that's okay? If you don't, that's okay. My buddy from Italy may drop in on us here in a little while. He's probably about another 30 minutes to an hour. He'll be by. Try to get a little bit done before Geo checks on me. Watching me close. I'm not probably the guy to be training somebody else to be doing streaming, but I'm helping Geo get set up, get him started. So. And he's over in Italy, and he's a great guy, and he makes them beautiful, mostly Telecasters, and that's kind of what he specializes in. But they're beautiful. He does them one-piece bodies, real nice tops on. All his neck's by hand. Not like me, I use power tools. Wait till you see the way I make a net, guys. I seen Hank do one other night. I have nothing but admiration for the way he done it and the skill that he used to do it. I'll tell you right now, nothing but admiration for that. But I do mine a little different. I use a round over bit and the overhead router. Jig I got over here, and I just down the side, and I got a net. About 90% of it shaped when I come off air. So, and the rest of it's just hand work. Hey, guys, thank you for coming in. If you just dropped in, and I'm just sitting down taking a little break, cooling off for a minute. A little hot out there in the shop. I've been on the router for, I don't know how long I was on the router, probably 30 minutes or longer, maybe longer than that. Eating away, but it's, for me, I just soon use a router as I would mess with that darn Forstner bit and cleaning all that up. Eat up, the router bit gets dull, but router bit go through a lot of guitars before you wear one out. That's what I'm finding out. Yep, a breath, head back out, we'll go back to work. We're working on the back. Go on this plastic Telecaster is what we're working on. Plastic Telecaster. Got the neck fitted into it tonight so it can go in and neck's gonna fit in something like that right on the top of it. See? Put all that chrome hardware and stuff on it. Hard. Plan. That's the plan for that one, guys. Step at a time, step at a time. Okay. I'd like to go faster, but I just don't work that fast. If I do, I work fast, but not in this project, because I'm able to think too dang much. Rusty, normally it's because of the cost of wood. Because getting pieces of wood that wide is a little hard to source. 7 to 8 inch pieces are a whole lot easier to source, so 2 7-inch pieces make them top. So 7-inch wide board. And like I say, old growth trees that'll be wide enough to do what we want to do, ain't a lot of them around. I mean, I got some of them around here. I'll tell you something. Hold on. See this? That's a piece of sycamore that's wide enough to do a body. It's all one piece, see? That's what that's for. That's what I used to build the base out of. I carved it out of one of those. Actually, I carved it out of one of these. That's my hands at the top of it, and it's wider than me. I can hide all the way behind it just about. Yeah, see? That's a chunk. Hey, Gio! I'm good, brother. Let me get this chunk of sycamore out of the way. I showed him what happens when you find, he asked me why guitars were 2 or 3 pieces of wood normally. And I told him that normally, well, it's hard to find pieces of wood that big for the most part. Most people just end up with a 7 or 8 inch wide piece and make something out of it. So, yeah, that's kind of the way that works. But, yep, Gio finds a lot of, he's over in Italy and he's finding a lot of one-piece bodies and stuff. He's making a lot of one-piece guitars. And I like a one-piece guitar myself. And when you're buying guitars, if you paint on them, you don't know what's under them. And normally the ones with the paint, that's the ones that Fender might put 4 pieces of wood in. Just be aware. So that's the way it works. Gio, let me give you a quick update since you just dropped in there, buddy. I got this kind of carved into here today, not tonight. See what I got going there. That's shaped in. See, we got that down in there like that. Got my little slots cut out for it to fit right in there like that. Needs a little work. It's not bad. It's just a little bit. Need a little bit right here taken off, and that'll be fine. So we got that, and we're right in the middle of Well, you can tell by looking at my shirt. Making sawdust, brother. So I got a I got the little router out there and just mowing it out. And I got, I don't know, 3/4 of it done, and I got another quarter to go cut out. And I'm gonna go do that just as soon as I rest a second, catch my breath, and get ready to go again. It's been one of them days. It fit pretty good, Gio. Not perfect, but I like it. For me, it's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. I was just telling them that me and you do things differently. I do necks with power tools, and you do them by hand with precision. So, yeah, they'll be in for a treat when they get to see you do a neck, brother. They will. The way you do them, they'll enjoy it. Hank does them kind of like you. He does the facets and all the carving and stuff. And you know, you know me, I'm power tool spike. I just fire those shot smiths up and go at it wide open. That's what I do. But yeah, let me. I had the old overhead camera on, showed everybody what it looked like from the top, and it looks good when you look from the top angle here. Let me see. There you go. That'll give you a little better look at it, how it's laying out. Just yeah, that's kind of how it's gonna look. And I just put that, like I say, I just put this old junky neck in there, just have something to make the fit and get started. So I think it's gonna work out. Put all the chrome on it, it really looks good. It pops. Got those made today. Ready for that and that. Get it done. Need to mark that top and bottom so I don't turn it around and put it on backwards. Because if I don't mark it, I will. I think I'm gonna mark it, and then when I do that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put in there how deep I'm supposed to do and just engrave it at the top of it. I think if I was designing that part instead of just stealing the design, I'd have probably designed a label in there to tell me all that, but I didn't. I could add it, I guess. Just use them. Mark it with a marker. Thank you, brother. It's coming along. I'm liking it myself, so it's handy. And had a good night so far. We just started about 11 and had a good little crowd come in for a while. Started off slow, but then we had a good crowd. Guitar show come by and dropped a bunch of people in here, and some of them stayed around, hung a while, and I've just had a good day. We up to 71 followers or something now. I mean, I'm like, whoa, that took off. I'm happy. It's gonna go slow from now on probably, but that's okay. We just keep doing what we do. So, it's time to mosey out there because I got my breath back. I guess it's time to go fire that router up and cut the other side of that body because it needs doing. Then I can glue that block in and probably go to bed. Probably what my 8 days gonna be. Get that done and make the block, get it in, and move on. So, you get the glasses so I don't fill my eyes with sawdust. Change the camera over and I'll mosey back out to the shop there. Camera angle. Gio, you got a new camera angle coming. You haven't seen this one. So bring it up for you and how it looks and mosey out the door. There you go. Little camera in the picture. Nope, it's not in there. There it is. There you go. Thank you, dear. Okay, let's get back out there and get at it and make some dust and knock this thing out. And let's go get it knocked out. Can't take that out there. I'll fill it up with stuff. So we're going. Cup can't go. Let's go to work. I got this fancy apron I'm supposed to be wearing, but kind of like that dust mask, I didn't put it on until it was too late. Lay it right there. Let's turn this around right quick. We're making a lot of dust tonight, guys. We're making a lot of dust tonight. Let's go something like that. Yeah, brother. I've been taking it out. Just slowly and easily. using the old $109 cheat router. You know what a cheat router is. Get you a little better angle there, brother. How about that, guys? Better. Now this thing, I don't think it's blowing your ears out because I got the compressor working with it. It seems to be working okay. We can't take a bite that deep with this thing. There's no way to go that deep in it. We're going to come up here and come down and plunge down and make our cut. So we're going to go about an 1/8 inch for the first cut, and then we'll just keep working our way down. So watch your ears. Let's go for it. I know. Now, Boy, it's a lot liner. That took a lot out. Probably do more. I just want to get the worst of it out. We'll come back to it. Let's go to shop. Go to office. Let's go. Okay. I got it. Go. I got a little more cleanup to do. I want to go through and do a little work on it after I get the bridge kind of figured out where it's going to sit. I'll set that, figure out where the block is, and then I'll do a little more trimming around whatever I can after I figure that out. But I wanted to get the bulk of it out. That's what we did. Got the bulk. My phone got dusty. But then again, so did I, huh? I guess so did I, guys. So let's get back at it. See what we can do. We don't need them right now. I do want to get this on here. Get this on here. Get me a mark. Where getting there, ain't it? I'm getting happier. Starting to make me happier for sure. Go like that, like that. Need a little wood under the net right there, guys. It's got a hollow spot under the net from right there to there. It's not under. It's not on wood. So I got to put some wood here too. So I got to have wood here and back there. So let's put this back in one more time. Get our measuring stick. How about that? Okay, there's where my center of my bridge should be. Yeah, it's going to be better. You're right. Thank you, Gio. Appreciate that. Be easier to see, won't it? Guess I could get y'all the camera so y'all can see, couldn't I? There you go. That's back. Sorry about that. I get my head and I take my head completely out of the picture. That's okay. Y'all don't want to see me. Okay, this is my mark right here. 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Gio, you normally just kind of split yours up, kind of center it to 25 and a half. Is that what you work at? You can use them funky numbers. Yeah, 628 or 630, whatever it is, you know more about them millimeters than I do, boss. Like I told you one day, the only time Americans do metric systems when they're buying dope. How about the string through holes? Line them up with it, right on 25.5, or a little front or a little behind. See my string throughs right here? Well, medication is different. I think I'm gonna want to be just right to the front of it because I want those holes to drop through. The point's gonna be here though. I gotta move back. I gotta be more like right there, boss. I gotta be more like there. That would give me my back where I want it because break points are gonna be here. I need right there. Yeah, they're about a. Yeah, I will. They'll be about a 1/4 inch back from the 25.5. Looks like to me to be the best way to go. A little more than that actually, right there where I want to be. Okay, back of my bridge right there. I'm not putting it in place till I get a neck in place and I can pull some straight edges down the side like that to put it in place. I get ready to cut it. But I'm gonna have the neck in place before I do that. Yeah, that's the general idea of where that goes. Edge of it right there. Which puts here's your 25.5, and the holes are about the string throughs are about 3/8 behind that, which should give it enough room to come right on through. That would be right there. I actually want to move right there. There's where it goes. Oh, where to stick. Yeah, I don't want to use that side either. I think wore out. Made in China, see? Yep. Okay, 4 3/4 inches to there. Go. Go 4 3/4 inches back, right? That should be the back of my bridge. Boy, I about took too much out the front. Let me get, need to go there. That's it. Look at that one. Take the front back edge of the bridge and marks. Take the okay. I know what you're saying now. I need to get that marked first. So I'd have that to go. And then I'm going to look at this right here. This kind of how this looks on here. What happens when it don't go that way? Well, they made the darn thing backwards. You see that, Gio? They didn't make it where you could put it under here and use it to line up. I'll be darn diddle squat. So when I get ready to cut, I'm going to have to use that to cut in there like that. Okay. Yes, I did. 3D printed them on my corner, the box in the corner right there. Okay, there's the back of it. So we're going to put us a block in here. Let's go ahead and make a nice big chunk in here so we got plenty of room under everything. 5 by 'Yeah, it's cool, man. You can do so much. Oh, really? Yeah, they can be a pain. This one was the filament was broke off down inside of it. And I had to take the whole darn thing apart, get it apart, and put more filament in. The PLA I had was brittle. You know, like I don't know why it was real brittle. So I pulled out some ABS and printed them out of ABS. Okay, now if we make us a piece for this bridge right here, 4 inches by 5 inches, that'll be perfect. Now we got to get our height. Oh no, not bad. I bought that one used from a store over here at the computer guy. I gave $100 for that one. It does depend on what you get. Let me we need to measure that right quick. I need to measure and stick down in the shop. Hold on, be right back. Get a good exact measurement. Basic one, Geo, $200, $225 at the most. US dollars, you know, the American dollars, but same difference. You know how to quote, you know how to change that over. Let's see what we need right here in this thing. Really need to measure the inside in here, but that don't work too good for that direction. Guess we can measure it this way and look at it, just make sure I'm right. Zero it out right, make sure it's zeroed. A little stool under me. That's a great machine for your money, no doubt. They make it's solid, it's well supported. They got them, you know, they're everywhere. So it's got a big following, Geo. You can go on online and look at them, but they're not that bad, bro. Oh no, they used to. There was a time they used to do that. Yeah, but you probably not going to do any ABS, to be honest. I don't know of anything he'd do ABS for. 16.76. is what it is from here to the bottom. So anywhere close to that would be fine. I might make it a little heavy just to give it a little bit of kind of timber the top a little bit, put a little bow in it. So I think I'm gonna kind of figure on being a little heavy on that, what I'm thinking about. So 16.75, we probably shoot for a 17 millimeter piece to fit, and then we'll start working it down. Yeah, you can spend as much as you want to, Gio. That's kind of what it comes down to. So, okay, so we need a 4-inch by 5-inch piece to put here, and then why don't we just throw a little chunk right up in here and then trim it back in? So that would be a 4-inch that way. That would work fine. We could take off. So let's just go ahead and make 4-inch by about 8. We'll use that other piece to put here, the big piece there. 17 millimeters thick, 4 inches wide by 8 inches long. Could make that block and that little block. Is that right? Four by four. Then make it a little bigger. So 4 by 8 piece is what I need to make. So 17 millimeters thick, 4 by 8, and I can make this piece and that. Oh, that's what we're gonna go do next. We moving, guys. Got that done. Hey, Gio, I appreciate the support on that deal out there, dude. That went a whole lot faster than the first half did. Well, the first half was a lot bigger. We got through it. That's a good one. I got the XYZ Pro, which is but you can always dream about a stream decker. Be cool someday. I know what the problem is now. Took my darn glasses off. Dummy. XYZ Pro or whatever it is. All enclosed. I do a lot of ABS because that's what I use for my gold prospecting equipment, is ABS parts. I print little adapters about this big and have threads in them that you screw a little sucker plastic bottle onto and then glue them onto the bottom of my gold prospecting equipment. So that's what I do with that. But it's an XYZ Pro. So it's an older one. Like I say, I gave $100 for it, and the guy gave me a roll of filament to go with it. Couldn't go wrong there. And roll of filament's about $20. You know, usually somewhere in that range, Gio. So no. But yeah, I think the idea is to get that and then get the block figured out. And once we get the block figured out exactly, then we'll do a little fine tuning on the trim here. Maybe a little bit, just pretty it up a little bit like that place or whatever. And then we can glue the block in, and let it set till tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll glue the top on it and route it out and start putting a neck in it. Keep going. So that's the plan. That is the plan. So we're going to go to the wood shop and look in the wood pile and see if we can find something to make these blocks out of. I got some stuff out there that might work, and I got some mahogany that might work. Pretty nice piece of soundboard under the brick. When it was new, yeah. When it was new, it was that, well, this one here, you can have a laser for it, and you can have a scanner for it, and all that. You can do a lot of other things. So that's the reason it was that way. So a pretty high level machine when it was new. I bought it after it had some, well, it had been run a while. Anyway, still got battery. We ain't dying there, and this is working. We need 17 millimeters. Let's go find some wood. Go to the shop and find some wood. Y'all got anything to ask me about, go ahead. I'll be right here. Send us out there. Let's go. I didn't want to hit the button on the phone and cut the thing off again. I guess I ought to wear these when I do this, guys. I'll try to remember that in the future. We're getting there. Let's look in the pile. See what we can find over here in the wood pile. Too short for a guitar neck, so I might as well use it for something else if it's wide enough for what I want. Could be. Yeah, it's 4. Close enough. Need to thin that down to right thickness to get it in there. 17. About a 1/4 inch thick. Too much. If I got something else laying here I could grab, it would not have to move as much. Sycamore. That's real thick. Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh, you learned something good. I love mine. I'm a spalted maple guy. That and piano braces. See that? See that one? That's a brace out of a piano. I got a whole bunch of them out of the last piano I cut up. Maple, it's real hard. Real hard. I wonder what I got here. Trying to find something that's close to the right thickness so I don't have to cut up something crazy, but I'm going to have to. So we got that sycamore. Nice and light. It's real good hardwood, but it's light. Well, maybe I ought to cut it out of that. Make pieces out of that. Pretty grain in the neck, right? Yeah. Can do that. Figure like that. Get us a cut. Make it. Run it right through the bandsaw. Yes, I did. That's beautiful, brother. I didn't get to watch the whole video, but I did see them. I hadn't watched the whole thing yet. I hadn't had time to slow down. That's the plan for tomorrow. Slow down a little bit and do that during the day. Darn it, come on. I know I got some little pieces here somewhere. Thought I did. I think I'm just going to go with this sycamore, dudes. Cut me a piece, a little thick, sand it back, loosen up. Not much. Sometimes I have to, though, Gio. Give out. I know you're probably not supposed to use this tool for this, but It'd work to make a line, you know. Probably should hit it with a pen. Wonder I can't see what I'm doing, guys. I don't have any glasses on. I don't know if I want to use this piece of walnut here or some sycamore. What do you think there, Gio? Sycamore or walnut? Sycamore's a lot lighter. It's good and hard. Well, let's go with this. It's got more ring to it. We're gonna put it in the bridge. We're gonna have to thin it and get it down where it goes too. So I want about 8 inches of it total. That part's good. Here, draw a straight enough line for me to see what I'm working. That we're going to have to thin it. I think I'm just going to run it through the sander and take it down slow and get to thin it down what I need. And man, I'll have to put that whole sander together. Yeah, that's it. And I'm kind of in that position. I'm trying to figure out which way is going to be easiest. I'm trying to figure out which way is going to be the easiest with the tools I got set up to work, and I really don't have a tool set up to do it. So I guess I'm gonna have to probably fire up, put the thickness sander on the shopsmith to do this. I guess. But I wasn't really in the mood to do that right now. Got to cut. I got to take so much off of it too. Off on that. That's 21. Take almost 5 off. I almost got to take almost 5 millimeters off of that to get what I want to fit. Trying to figure the best way to go about it, guys. Okay, I got it. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Piece of wood. I got stuff laying everywhere, but I don't see a good piece of hardwood unless it's called that long. I mean, I got plenty of long pieces over here, but just something that ain't. I don't want to cut up a piece that'll make a neck, so I ain't doing that. But that's the reason I was going to use this little piece because it's not. I can take it off. I can make it with this, no problem, man. That's not a problem. It's a pretty simple process to do it with this. So just lay it up here like this and set our depth where we want. A little different way. Work with that. There it is. Hold on. I can't see. Now we're ready. Gonna go right through there like that. Put it on there and make it go. Okay, let's do it. Got to plug it up. I'm done. When I redo the shop, I'm putting outlets everywhere. So nothing has to be unhooked. Nope, I think I'm gonna lower that down and take it in 2 cuts instead of 1. I don't like that. It's gonna be a little bit too much. Bite it one time. Okay. That didn't cut worth a darn. It's crooked. That's crooked, man. That's bad crooked. That didn't do good. Guess I'm about to break down, pull out a plane, act like a regular person. Yes, sir, I'm about to get the plane out and go to work, ain't I? Didn't do what I wanted. Okay. Needless to say, that wasn't quite what I had in mind. That wasn't quite what I had in mind. What's worse is, got too thin on one side. I'll be darned. It cut crooked and got, yeah. That didn't work, guys. I screwed up. My mistake. Didn't get a good cut. It was wrong. Wrong way. and I don't even have enough to redo it. Took too much off of it. Ah. Darn. I know where something. I just remembered something. Mahogany here, way too thick too. It's way too thick. 23. Oh, thought it was thinner than that. Ah, darn, guys. I'll have to go deeper into the wood pile. See what's over here. The little pieces are all in one place here, but yeah, that's true. I could Shinto that sucker, couldn't I? Didn't think about that. That'd be the easiest thing, dummy. I'm better with a Shinto than I am a dang file anyway, brother. Wonder if we could put a piece of pine in it. They're gonna be rough to plane. That'll be rough. Shinto will work on it pretty good. A lot to work on. Another idea. That's 28. Come on. Oh, no. Maple, no, too heavy. Okay. I'm agitated. We're going that way. We're going that way. I decided that's what I wanted to do. Whoop, whoop. Can't go that far. The hose don't reach that far. All the way down to low. Close enough. Way into it right there. Make it cut. Blow the lens off for you. Gonna freehand it and then use the Shinto to flatten it. That's the idea. Pretty flat cut, huh? All right. See what we got. Let's see what we got to work with now. $18.3, 18, 18.4, 18. Okay. What this thing really needs is a little sanding touch up to be better than the Shinto right now. It ain't that much to come off of it. Get it right. So. Thank you. A lot better than that last cut I made. A lot better than the last one I made, brother. Need to get this out of my way where I can get in here and work. And I got myself blocked off with the vacuum hose. I gotta put a longer hose on this so I got more room to motivate. Got more room to rotate, move. Okay, here we go. This ought to be fun today. Lay my bracket. Oh, I laid it in the other. If it's a work or not, we're gonna try it. First, got to loosen up that. So that's what holds it in. Okay. Gonna see if we can get in here with this and get it lift up a little bit for us. Ready? And she's binding today. Can't bend on this board like I want because it's not. There it goes. I'm not going to drop it to the floor today. I'll set it down somewhere, but I'm not going to drop it. There we go. There we go. People talk about how long it takes to change this thing over from one machine to the other. I'll be honest, I don't think it takes all that long most of the time. Most going to changeovers. Most changeovers go pretty easy. Probably don't want to do that without some suction. That'll be all over us, guys. That'll be all over us. Got to get these hoses mounted in this table so they don't move. I'm not going to put that sander on there. If I was, I would go get it, but I'm not going to do that one tonight. That's for the other sander. But I appreciate it. I know you. I'll remember it. You remember that next time I get ready to put that one in the middle of the thickness sander. So that's when I need it. But thank you. You're thinking about me. I appreciate that. See these? Magnets. Stick them together. And then so they don't pull apart, I just use a stick of bolt. Oh, gotcha. Well, sometimes I don't get jokes, okay. Okay, now, that'll work like that. And that's ready to go. And I got this one in my hand. We can start with a little bit, just not quite perfectly flat, but we're going to get it that way. Keep our tools here so we can work it. A little heavy on this end, okay. we got it. That's it. A little bit thick right there on that one edge. There we go. Okay. Nice and flat now. Got a little rough, little edge right there. It's got to come off. Got a little thin. I'm going to take that off of it. Not yet. We're still working on it. We're going to be doing that. We just haven't got to it yet. I just gave her a picture today, actually. Sitting out there, Sloan. Start looking at some of that. Cut this piece. Let's go shop. Oh, gotta get the camera. Controller. Back in. Okay. This one here, we're going to go in there. Right in here like this. And right there like that. Cause that top to set up just a little bit, put pressure on it. So to give it some kind of bow down. See, when I glue it down, I was going to have a little pressure on it. It's what I intended. You see that? You see how that bowed over when I done that? See how it's got a little rise right there? I got the top just a little high so I can tension it in like that when I put it in, and that'll kind of help kind of tension the guitar, I hope. Shouldn't make it come apart for sure. I got the thickness good though, right there. Just got to make it a little prettier. I don't like the way it looks for sure. It's too big. It's way too big and gaudy for right now. A 4-inch wide piece to go in that. You don't even need to be that wide. 3-inch. Go ahead and make it 4 to give us room. Take this piece and trim it there. We said we was going to go 5 inches long, so that right there. Yeah, just going to give it a little bit of a rise to it. Every box over here pulled out. What I need's probably not even in here. Our square is out in the shop where I've been working on the fence. Come on. Put her something up. What it's supposed to be. The way I look at it, it's square. That's the idea, right? Exactly what I want, right? We'll make that cut right. We can cut it down. We can make it easier. Instead of having to cut it by hand. I ain't in the mood for cutting by hand. Tonight ain't that night. Oh, watch me. I'm headed for Probably the radio alarm's off. Probably. That's what I'll do this with. That back inside with me. Down in the table, far enough. Go down this smidge, look like. Okay. That cut and make that. Let's make this one first. Okay, let's make that one first. That was simple enough, wasn't it? That. Yeah. We get it far enough apart, far enough up for the bridge to sit on. Draw this line across here so I can see it. Get a look, see where I'm going. Okay. I'm in that measure twice and cut once, Bill. Y'all know that, how that works sometimes. I'm in that mood today. Gonna make sure. I want to make sure just so I don't think it's wrong. Still there? Flipped. And it went crazy. Be hard to get along. Guys, sorry about this. One of them things. I didn't want to lose control. Phone won't turn. Look, see where we like it. Make sure everything's where I want. Come further forward than I thought it did. I can work with that. Bring this block forward about that. Stuff for this to bite into in the front when we put it in. So, we're going close. That's it. We just got to get it centered up this way, mark it, come back and glue it after we do a little more cleanup with the water. A little more routing tonight. I'll close before I. Okay. Now, I don't see any reason in the world not to go ahead and take some of this out. What do you think, guys? Anybody look in there want to tell me in a pinch what you think? Take that out, right across there. Get some more weight out the back, or leave it for strength. Please, something more. Oh, look, just to make sure I'm not messing. Make that work. I can make that work. That's where we're gonna put it, right there. Done. Do a little more cleaning up. Now we got to figure out this front one, right? Yeah, I'm getting pretty light. I'm fixing to put some weight back in. Getting there. Just needs a little cleanup, make it a little prettier, but nobody will ever be able to see in it, so it really don't matter, does it? Who can see inside there? Nobody. Superman, that's the only guy that'll be able to see there. I'll glue it right there when we glue it. Up here on this front, I think I want to put some wood in right here for this to give this something to lay on. The neck to bed into a little more, because it's like that much away from being high enough already. We don't need much, but if I put this in, I'm gonna put the block in, and then I'm gonna route it down and give me some wood on the corner and the back here to hold this neck in place. That was my thinking. So we're gonna just take and put a piece like that, cut it the right thickness to go there. Put it here. Something wrong there. Can't come over here, but it can go wrong his way. Anywhere it can go here. I can give me where I can get the side of the neck in the pocket and the back in the pocket. Give it something to hold it there. That was my thinking. Make a mark on it. Use this as a rough line to go to. Okay. A little bit too thick. I need to go ahead and get it thinned down before I try to use it. I can cut it easier while it's flat like this than I can once it's there. Okay, cut this one at 17 and then we'll sand it to make it fit. Did the other one. I don't know if I can cut that tight or not. Could just sand it down. Ain't that far to sand, is it? As fast as that sander goes. Change the bandsaw back on, cut that. Wasn't thinking right, was I? Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't thinking about that when I changed that saw over, was I? Need to make these cuts and cut this piece so I can make the neck block put in there. Well. One way to do it. Do it. Well, if it's going to be today, I'm getting about worn out. Tired, guys. I got to get up early tomorrow and take Dad to the movie. Oh, do I want to go out there and tear that saw apart tonight? Put it back on. One more time. Then I'll have to put the sander back on to sand it again. Yeah. That'd be the worst part. I don't want to thin the whole thing down. I mean, that's no need sanding all that when it's going to be gone. Well, well. A deep subject. I think I am too, dear. Well, yeah, that's true. Ashley Nightgear, thank you so much. We didn't have a big old crowd tonight, but I appreciate you being here watching over things for me and helping me out. I really do. Makes a big difference to have somebody that's behind you, on you, covering your back. So. Okay, I made a change in my plan. I'm gonna go ahead and move it over toward the center so I can get some of it here, too. That part. So we're gonna have to make a recut, refix, something like that. So just enough to get the neck pocket in, which is there. Okay. Gio, you're about to let me mess up. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that, but yeah, that'd be too much like practical. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to get it. I need to get it in there where I got some strength for that neck, is what I need to get. So it's got a block to lock into, so it won't move. That's me. You know better. You know I'm gonna do it different. If you didn't think I was gonna do it different, you really gotta know them coming there, you know. Thank you, dear. Have a good day tomorrow. Yeah. I'm crazy enough to try anything, right, Gio? They say, what's that man gonna do next? Nobody knows but me. Do that. And we can fit it real fine, get it fit there, and then we'll have that whole block in there. And we cut our neck into it, and that'll give us some something for the neck to block into. I think I'll like it a lot better. I think I will. Oh, darn. I don't have one battery in this place. Not one. Every battery I got is out in the shop. I mean, out in the fence. Get on the deck. Ha ha. Don't pull on Superman's cape. Ha ha. Yeah. I don't know that, Gio. You still there. You know that, brother. Go. Thank you, Gio. Sometimes you don't think things through, you know, and that helps when somebody helps think things through for you. No, that don't even look right. Did I cut that thing? We'll see when we get there. Let's go test it. See if we need to do any trimming on it before we do anything crazy. Come to the office. There we go. High back. That door right away. Take a little off right here. A little off that. Be buzzed there. That. Here we're going to. Huh. Am I measuring? I don't do any measuring, brother. I do everything with high precision here. High precision. I'll be here a little while, and then I'm going to be off of here, brother. And I'm about to wear down. But I'm trying to get this fit in for tonight if I can, get me finished up. But you have a good day down there. Make some good sawdust, brother. So, man. Well, guys, I'm just working on it, doing what I do, and got anything you want to ask about, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm just going to work away. Trying to get this block fit for this body. Get me to a stopping point tonight and get them glued in. I would like to before I stop, so I can have them glued tomorrow to start the day. I don't want to have to wait on glue. Right. Left a little bit in there, guys. Messed up, missed a little bit. Gento. Now we can work with it. Live with that. Thing I gotta do now, get it thinner because it's too thick. See what we got, what we can take. Get a bunch. Hold that for me while I do that. Let's see if that'll hold it. Let me take that top edge off of that. Oh man. Okay, go to the sander, sand this sucker. Get it done so we can glue it and go to bed. Tired. But I'm gonna finish what I started out to do for tonight. That's the way I do things, guys. When I set my mind to do something, that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I'm going to do it. So go knock this out. Ooh. Okay. Fire the sander up. Put a little quick sand on it, clean it up, be done with it. I got it shaped, cut with a. Hey, how we doing? That thing. Now, before I go in there and come back, have to come back and get these clamps. I probably should get these clamps and take them with me. Do it again. Grab some more. I'm sorted, moved. Ouch. Okay, we headed back. Got 2 more clamps somewhere here. I got them laid them down. I know I laid them here somewhere. They may be in the office. Go look. Where they're at. Okay, I'm back. Seabiscuit, how you doing? Didn't mean to ignore you, but I had my head upside down in there, buddy. I think that's the way it goes, guys. That's what it's going to be. What a mess. What a mess. How you doing? This is the back is cherry. Been hollowed out a little bit. It's only that thick. And then the top is thermoformed ABS plastic. Yeah. So that's what we're doing the top out of. We're putting some blocks in it for the neck and for the bridge. Help brace it up. So this one here goes there, and this one here going here. We'll try to get them in there where we can get them clamped. It is pretty cool. I'm liking it myself, dude. Thank you. It's a little different, that's for sure. But I'm enjoying doing something different. I just like doing different things. I guess anybody can build the same thing, but I just want to do something different. I'm always different. I was thinking about taking some more wood out of the, routing some more out, but I don't think I will. I think I'm just going to go ahead and glue it and be done. Right, take it easy. And I don't think I got a clamp that's going to let me do what I want to do, though, for there. Lock this block down. Here, something. Grab something. Lock it in. Oh, it looks goofy, but it'll work. Put it where I want it, glue it down. That's all that matters. Got to get it there to stay, and that's going to work. Cut it, put it right there. Glue it in place and clamp it. Put it to stay till tomorrow morning. Tomorrow evening, start back. Yep, that'll work. Guess if I was real nice, hold on the camera, y'all could see something. But there you go. Usually use my pinky to do this, but I figure ain't nobody gonna call me this time. I'm gonna do this. Well, that grabbed good. A. Ah. Y'all know it'd do something like that to me. I don't have enough room, guys. I done boxed myself in here and made myself a mess. I got myself in a mess. I'm here. All I got to work with, brother. I ain't got the right clamps. I ain't got enough clamps. Oh, go a long ways over all of it. I could, couldn't I? I could have put some screws in it, just left it that way is what I should have done. Should have just put it in with screws and been done with it. You know the problem with that, Gio? The drill's out in the shop, out on the deck. They ain't tone screws? Don't leave tone screws in it, buddy? Like the way that one's going either. Darn it. Ah. That's when I would try to have more clamps than I do. Well, that one's in there, and it's glued down hard. I don't even know if I got a drill in here, buddy. Yeah, I don't think I got any salt in here, but it's locked down. It ain't moving now. I don't think I got it where I want it. Let me double check. It's just a little bit off. Boy, that's gone there. There we go. It's on where I want it now. Now these will reach this one and get it. I had some more of those others. I don't know where they're at. They're somewhere around this place. I hope that ain't making a place on the back of that guitar. I didn't think about that. I think it'll be okay. I ain't gonna clamp it no tighter. If I don't go any tighter, I think I'll be fine. Ain't gonna crank on it. The pad's pretty smooth. Care what it does to the inside. Matter. Hey guys, closed in on it. About ready to get this thing to the house. And pretty night, got a lot done, but I'm tired. Worked all day, then I come here and worked all night. So. Room for the plastic to go on everywhere. That's all that matters. Blocks in, goes. Dump the dust. That down out of the way so it can sit till tomorrow morning, tomorrow evening. I got to remember to bring me some salt out here, Gio. Got to bring me some salt out. Do that. I don't have any. Need to get some out here. I got tools everywhere tonight. Got everything scattered. Scattered everywhere. I have to clean up tomorrow before I even think about starting work. I got a mess. Gio, what you gonna work on today, brother? You making you working on the double cut still, or do you move something else? I know you're working, you don't want to probably stop and type, so it probably won't bother you. Probably gonna get on out of here and leave anyway. Get it. I'm about to come to a resting point. I kind of got what I can do for the night done. You know what I mean? So come to a good place to land. Come into a good landing spot. So, time to sit down and rest a second. Unwind the brain. And I maybe can go in the house and go to sleep for a while. So I have to get up and go to the movie. Did not expect to be up this late. So, this was not supposed to be but about 2 hours tonight. Didn't work out that. Anyway, the glue is set up. Tomorrow we'll put the top on it and glue it on. And we'll route out the pickups and the neck pocket after we got that block of wood in to get something to work to in the back. Then we can be able to start putting the wiring in it and stuff. Oh, okay. Like dust. Oh, the SG's fan. Oh, cool. I'm gonna build me a Les Paul Jr. That's one I want too. I want a Les Paul Jr. with one P90 pickup. I'll build me one of them. Should be simple, right? Then I'm gonna build a Les Paul, real Les Paul. I had that one piece sycamore standing right there, bigger than I am. That's what I'm gonna use to build that one piece Les Paul. So it'll be an adventure. Once I get done with this project, I got 2, 3 more and one up there. So I got enough to keep me busy. I guess eventually I got to get one of these videos done for the contest to turn in for the final. We'll just see what all comes out of that. It's gonna be a little different. Cornelli, you know, nobody can make a 45-minute video about one guitar and anybody watch it for 45 minutes. That ain't gonna happen. So I'm gonna make every guitar I can make, put them all in the video. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show production. I don't make them fast as you do though, and you knock them out. There you go, brother. Get ready, set up, get at it. Turn your camera on, test, and practice today. Do the record on your OBS and see how it works for you, and we'll go back and look at it. Practice talking to people. Yeah, practice talking to them. That's a good idea. That ain't good. Anyway, dude, I tell you what, I got that glued up. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning, so I better go to bed. I got a lot to do tomorrow. So guys, thank you for coming in. We got the body carved out. We got the blocks put in it, and we're ready for the top tomorrow to go on there and fit around that neck here and all the neck pocket and everything. So that'll be going on there tomorrow. That's the next part of this project. It's that right there. So let it sit there and hold on to it for the night. That's what we'll do. So, hey, y'all be good. Stay out of trouble. Take care of yourselves. Remember this. Can't take it with you. Spend it on something you want. Just help somebody. That's better. Do that for me. Really? Would you? Help somebody else, guys. Brother, thank you for coming in. We'll see you soon, and we'll talk to you maybe this evening before you go to bed if I'm up. And, well, I'll be back from the movie by then, so we'll talk. But I got to get up and go to the movie anyway. I got to go to the movie theater at lunchtime. That's 8 hours from now when I got to be at the movie. Better go lay down. Y'all be good. See you next time. Bye.